everybody, and welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G, John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday right here on YouTube, also live on the Oldies and More stream. I want to welcome you to the November 9th, 2024 50s and early 60s edition of the program here. I apologize for being a couple minutes late. The issue was on turntable number 2, I couldn't get the 45 button to press, so I have to spray it with George Tomkins. When he came here, maybe it was about 6 years ago, whatever, he left me with a whole bunch of stuff to kind of treat my turntables and whatnot. So I got to spray some of that DW40 in the thing there. It wasn't pressing down. I was kind of panicking. Imagine doing the show with one turntable here. I'd lose my mind. That means I got to buy some extra ones. Do that if you're going to make some purchases, especially for turntables. Buy them on Black Friday. That's the best way to do it. I didn't buy them a couple years ago because the shipments were like, I don't know, they were like 7 or 8 months behind. I says, I'm not paying you now for 8 months. But if you need a 3-speed turntable, these Audio Technicas are the best ones to use. I don't know which model this is because they upgraded it, but I need to buy 2 more. I will do that. But anyway, well, thank you for being here. We have all requests tonight. We're here from 9 till midnight. I say that sparingly, but we're going to be here later. So if you have to leave, you must go, and then you can come in on the archive. I've been getting issues with the copyright police lately, but therefore I have to remove a song, and therefore the chat is lost, so I have no control over that. But anyway, we opened up tonight's 50s edition with Raphael Googie Rene. He was the son of he was the son and A&R director for his father, Leon Rene's Class label, and not only was he the orchestra leader, I guess the house band for the early acts on the label, he also played piano and he was a composer. And he wrote this song. This was his debut single, his first of 22, on his father's label, Class Records, that he would eventually take over, of course. And this is actually a flip side. I think it was a vocal that I played for Adrian Viterbo. Adrian Viterbo requested a girl group by the name of the Rolettes on the September 21st show, a song called Sad Fool. The flip, that cool instrumental from September 56, Googie Rene and his Wham Bams on the Class label with a song entitled Wham Bam. By the way, for you collectors, that comes 2 ways. Comes with a shiny Class label and also the flat maroon label. So I don't know which one is first, either one, but it's got to be a first. Well, anyway, enough of my babbling here, so sit back for the next 3 or 4 hours for some cool tunes, all requests. Let's open up here with a flipside request for listener Daryl Letts. I saw Daryl in our chat room. I'll get back there into the chat room momentarily. This group is out of Brooklyn, New York. Now, last week I played a song called The Fires Burn No More, as requested by Julian McCroy. Now, the lead singer of that group, or of this group, I should say, is Anthony Gourdine. Now, he previously sang lead with a group called the DuPonts. But after 2 releases that really went nowhere for the group, one on the Winley label and another one on Royal Roost, he would leave that group to join this group. And they were known as the Chesters. And this group included Keith Williams, Ernest Wright Jr., Gloucester, Nathaniel Rogers, and Tracy Lord. So let's give a listen to the B-side from last week. Came out on Bess Berman's Apollo Records. Anthony Gourdine on lead, December 1957. For Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room, the Chesters with Lift Up Your Head for Daryl.
I know. She'll come running like she did before. she'll come running like she did before.
Yeah, we open up the vocal portion there with the sound of the Chesters. The Chesters from December 1957. That's Little Anthony Guardine on lead there. Lift Up Your Head. That's the flip side of The Fires Burn No More. Bess Berman's Apollo record label. Now, this group as it is, are pretty much would sign with George Goldner's N record label and record as the Imperials. And then with their first release, Tears on My Pillow and Two Kinds of People in the World. Of course, Dick Clark was the one that named Little Anthony. He called him Little Anthony, I think, on American Bandstand when they introduce that song. Johnny G here on a Saturday. If you are new to the program, tuned in, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about it. We are live also on Oldies and More Radio, so thank you all for being here. And we count down the music chronologically here as we normally do on the Thursday show and also on the Saturday show. And this is an early side from July of 1951 and a request for listener Edmund Williams, who was in our YouTube chat room. This group formed by Billy Ward. And at this time, with the early release, July of 51, the group members were Williams, Joseph Lamont, Charlie White, Bill Brown, and lead singer Clyde McFadder. This was their fourth release on Sid Nathan's Federal Records out of Cincinnati, Ohio for Edmund Williams. July 51. These are the Dominoes. The Dominoes on Federal with I Am With You. This is for Edmund Williams.
I am with you, though you're far, far away. I am standing there beside you every day. Yes, every day. Never doubt me. Oh, please don't ever fear. I'll be faithful always. I am with you, dear. Baby, come to my arms. Let me hold you. Now let this love that is ours, dear, and for you. I'm not dreaming. Still, I know it's true. I am with you, darling, and you're with me too.
let this love that you and I have known and cherished so long and for you, oh my darling.
There you go. That's going out to Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat room there. That's the sound of the Dominoes. Clyde McFadder, the majority of the lead there, the bridge there. Bill Brown on the bass there. That's the Dominoes from July 1951, their fourth release on Sid Nathan's Gold Top Federal. I Am With You is the name of the tune. Johnny G is with you every Saturday night right here on YouTube and on Oldies and More Radio. Just posted the promo for Oldies and More, but I am a little bit behind here. Let us continue here for a Saturday evening. Let's move into 1952 now with a request for listener James Stone. I saw James Stone in our YouTube chat room, and did you know that Jerry Blaine, he was the owner of Jubilee Records. He had a pop series on the Jubilee label. He had even those old style, the script logo, Jubilee logo. It was the 6000 series. There are about 52 releases on that pop series, and I do have a few. I don't have a lot, but I have a few. And I did have the one that James requested, and they were called the Johnny D Trio. I know nothing about this group, but they had 2 releases on the Jubilee label. This is their first, and it's not really that bad. It really isn't. I wouldn't have purchased it if it wasn't, but this is for James Stone in our YouTube chat room, March 1952. The Johnny Lee Trio on Jubilee Records. The song is called Sincere.
Is your love sincere? Or is your heart concealing a love you hold more dear? Your need, darling, you're so near, but lips that you press to mine no longer seem sincere. Don't my kisses thrill like they used to thrill? Your eyes have a different look. Is this the end of our love song? Is this the last page in our book? And if it's what I feel, don't let these teardrops hold you, my darling, be sincere. Don't my kisses thrill like they used to thrill? Your eyes have a different look. Is this the end of our love song? Is this the last page
It's what I feel. Don't let these teardrops hold you.
My darling, be
There you go, early side there from March 1952. That one there by request for James Stone in our YouTube chat. I apologize for the scratches, but it sounds so authentic, doesn't it, folks? That's the Johnny D Trio. That's their debut single on Jerry Blaine's Jubilee Records, the Pop Series 6. This is actually, I think it's 6,000. This is 6,001. I think it kicked off the series, and I gotta say, it's not a bad tune. I have to say, Sincere is the name of the tune. Johnny G is Sincere every Saturday night. Thank you all for being here. Let us continue. If you like what you're hearing, please give me a thumbs up, and please consider subscribing. Let's go here now. Let's move into 1953 with another Flipside request for listener Daryl Letts. Featured this group from Harlem, New York last week for listener Frank Chingaro, the great Vocaliers. Their second of 5 for Red Robin, called Is It a Dream, was a big R&B hit for the group. Daryl requested the flip. And this side also written by Joe Duncan, the lead singer. This is from March of 53 for Daryl Letts, the Vocaliers on Red Robin. It's called Harry Home.
Please hurry home, my darling, where you belong. Without you, I'm weak, you're strong. So please hurry home. Please, dear, please come to me. My arms where you ought to be. And where dear till eternity. So please hurry home. Oh, I'm blue since you gone away, my love. Yes, it's we. Please stay true. And yes, someday my love will meet. Please hurry home. Please hurry, dear, please hurry back to me. I'm ready, please till eternity for you to come home. Oh, I'm blue since you gone away, my love. Yes, it's we. Please stay true. And yes, someday my love will meet. Ooh, hurry home. Hurry, hurry, dearest, back to me. I'm in darling deep misery. So please hurry home.
Be B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, by request for listener Darrell Letts. That's Joe Duncan and the Vocaliers. That's their second of 5 on Bobby Robinson's Red Robin Records, March 1953. Harry Home is the name of the tune. We stay in the year 1953. Let's go out to Greenburgh, New York. That is like right adjacent to where Johnny G lives, right in my backyard. For this request for listener Casey Hines in Paris. And this, a music promoter, Lover Patterson, heard this group singing in the local clubs here in Westchester County and liked them enough to introduce them to the owner of Rainbow Records. And his name was Eddie Heller, who also liked them. The result was their debut single on his Rainbow record label. It features Ray Roberts on lead from December of 1953, going out to Casey Hines. The Swans on Rainbow. It's called My True Love.
Oh, when and where I'm wandering, my dear, if we shall ever meet again, till then I'll go on searching for you, darling, my true love, my true love. Well, away up in the steeple above, the bells are ringing out for my true love. Each day I hope and pray that she'll come back to me. I long to feel her lips, oh, close to me here. I long to hear her voice, forever near. Oh, when the whippoorwills no longer cry out, that's when my love for you will be endowed. Till then, I'll go on searching for you, darling, my true love. Oh, my true love.
Yeah, they don't make records like that anymore, folks. There you go. That's going out to Casey Hines' December 1953 release. They're called The Swans. The Swans, that's Ray Roberts on lead. It's on the Rainbow record label. My True Love is the name of the tune. As far as I know, all the releases of that are on red vinyl. That's what I think. They would have one more release on the Steamboat label in 56, and that was a record I found literally in my backyard for 10 cents, a rare record. The Swans on the Steamboat label. Greg Zurich sold me that. It's 45 year long time ago. Johnny G is your Saturday night disc jockey here. Thank you all for being here. I hope you're enjoying the tunes tonight. If you are, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about the program. This is the big show of the week, the third show for this week. We had a soul show on Wednesday from 9 to midnight, and also I did the 78 show that a lot of people like in the 78s actually I've been with late 30s. I was playing some 78s from the late 30s, but anyway, let us continue here. We are in the year 1953. Let's go to Washington, D.C. now. This is a group is a favorite here on the 50's edition. I've been featuring their records, and just about every week you listeners like this group from Washington, Washington, D.C. And this is a request for Sun Record fan in our YouTube chat room, a.k.a. Bill. And this is the group's 6th release on the legendary Atlantic record label. It features the great John Buddy Bailey on lead. Let's go to February 1953. Here are the Clovers on Atlantic for Sun Record fan, a.k.a. Bill. The song is called Crawlin'.
Well, I stopped to have a little drink with a lady down the street. I never took the time to think that if I drink a sneaky beat, I'd be crawling instead of balling. I mixed the bowl of wine with rye, drank till time for me to go. Well, she didn't bat an eye when she saw me on the floor, just a crawling, or really crawling. I bought the beer and the gin, I drank the gin with the wine. It had me really charging like a jet G99. I was feeling mighty fine, high as in a Georgia pine. A rock is steady on my legs. The floor came up and bumped my head. I started crawling, really crawling. She was prancing all around, and I was on my hands and knees, trying to get up off the ground. When she said with so much ease, man, you ballin', really ballin'. Just then the husband broke in and threw me out in the street. I don't know what became of her, but I was really beat. Well, I tried to drag it home, sore and full of misery. Oh, that sneaky beat was gone, and the folks could plainly see I was crawling instead of balling. 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 But let me tell you one thing, I ain't going there no more.
Yeah, that's the great sound of the Clovers here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. They'll be coming, I have one for Daniel Kubacki coming up later in the program, but that one there from February 53 for Sun Record fan, a.k.a. Bill, in our YouTube chat room. That's the great John Buddy Bailey on lead. That's their 6th release for the Atlantic record label. Crawlin' is the name of the tune. We are crawling through these 45s. Boy, a lot of you listeners requesting the kind of early sides here. Let's stay in 1953. Up next, a request for listener Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. This great group from the miscellaneous section of the Bronx. They met up with Joe Davis, who at the time was independently recording a bunch of groups, and he was instrumental in getting them over to the MGM record label, had 2 releases for MGM, and then he was, Joe Davis started a new label, JD Records, and the group kicked off the first record on the label, which was number 777, this group called the Crickets, but Chris requested their 3rd of 6 on the JD record label. It features Dean Barlow on lead, December 1953 release, the Crickets on JD Records. The song is called Changing Partners.
We were waltzing together to a dreamy melody when they called out, change partners, and you waltz away from me. Now my arms are so empty as I gaze around the floor, and I'll keep on changing partners till I hold you once more. Though we danced for one moment, and too soon we had to part, in that wonderful moment something happened to my heart. So I'll keep changing partners till you're in my arms again. Oh, my darling, I will never change partners again. We danced for one moment, and too soon we had to part. In that wonderful moment, something happened to my heart. So I keep changing partners till you're in my arms again. Oh, my darling, I will never change partners again.
There you go, December 1953 release there for the Crickets, Dean Barlow and the Crickets. That's going out to Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. That's Changing Partners is the name of the tune. Joe Davis's JD record label. For you collectors out there, the pink label is the true first press on that, as some of you maybe own that on the yellow label. I've got to fix, my sister brought up the tablet here. This is my sister Tony, folks, if you haven't seen her. That's my younger sister Tony there, off limits, guys. There you go. I will fix that momentarily. But let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And I need to feature more of this next artist out of New Orleans, Louisiana. But I'm really scared to feature his hits because I don't want to get shut down. It's very easy to get shut down here on YouTube, not on Oldies and More Radio, but also on the YouTube stream. And, you know, we're showing the original vinyl and whatnot. I have to abide by the rules, but I think I'll be okay with this release by him. Had lots of releases on the Imperial record label, something like 69 or 70 releases between the years January 1950 and January 64. Well, this is a request for listener Julian McCroy. It's his 18th release on the Imperial label. It's a song he wrote together with Imperial A&R man Dave Bartholomew from November 53. Let's give a listen to Fats Domino. Fats Domino on Imperial for Julian. It's called Don't Leave Me This Way.
This morning, about to break a dig, fell down on my knees. All you could hear me say, don't leave me this way, don't leave me this way, don't leave me this way, don't leave me this way. 'Cause the woman I love is going home to stay. I laid down across my bed to rest my aching head. Tears running from my eyes. All I could do was cry. Don't leave me this way. 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 'Cause the woman I love is going home to stay. Oh, down to the corner to get myself a drink. I thought that it would help me because I could not think. Oh, 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 oh. The woman I love is going away to stay.
Johnny G getting caught here. So, as my sister Tony here, my mother had trouble with the tablet there. You know, she can't feel with her fingers, so she can't press the, and maybe because my sister's on her phone, I don't know. I said, get your tablet and get your laptop and let her watch the show on the laptop. But anyway, there you go. That's a great sound of Fats Domino. So that comes, Reed says it's on red vinyl. That's cool. I think I have one record by Fats on red vinyl. I forget which one it was, but there you go. That's his 18th release on the Imperial record label by request for Julian McCroy, November 53. Fats Domino with Don't Leave Me This Way. Johnny G won't leave you this way. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Now, the Dominoes return this time. A request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. He wants to send this one out to all the listeners who enjoy the Ballads. I know that includes Joe Shacatano for one. Now, this is on Sid Nathan's King record label. Now, the King Pop series was the 1000 series. That was their pop series. Now, the tune written by Billy Ward. And now, with this release in October of 53, the group included Billy Ward, Cliff Givens, James Van Loan, and Jackie Wilson. And the lead singer on this, one you often don't hear with the Dominoes, his name is Milton Merle, a.k.a. Milton Merle. I think he made it easier. He was in the Billy Williams Quartet back in 1950, and another member of this group at this time, Cliff Givens, the bass, he was previously a member of the Ink Spots, also the Golden Gate Quartet and the Melody Masters. So let's go to October of 1953 with Billy Ward and the Dominoes on the King label, the pop series by request from Mike Sape to all you ballad lovers. It has Milton Merle on lead. It's called Don't Thank Me.
Oh, please don't thank me for the love that's gone, dear. Just carry on, dear. Forget my pain.
Forget my pain.
Oh no, don't thank me. Don't waste your time now. It is no crime now to love again. But as for me, I know that as you go, my heart will follow you. I hope and pray that some sweet day you'll find you still love me too. You want another, so I will wait here. I'll meet my fate here. Don't fight
you go, Johnny G getting caught here. There you go, the sound of the Dominoes there. That's Billy Ward and the Dominoes, October 1953, by request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. Don't Thank Me Dear, going out to, no, it didn't say dear, it just says don't thank me. And that one there, for all you ballad lovers, as Mike Sape sending it out to all you guys and gals. Now, the lead singer on this, again, one you normally do not hear, Milton Merle is the lead singer, as Johnny G messes up again here. I had to change the needle for this next record. You know, you can't play these Sun 45's, at least the early ones, without a... I got to use the 78 needle on this one, this thick Sun 45 here. So let's hope it plays okay. So let us continue here, and we have, is this one more in 53? I think this is the last one in 53. I don't know. I got them all mixed up. But let's go to Nashville, Tennessee with this request for listener Gordy Freeman. This group formed while they were incarcerated in the Tennessee State Penitentiary, where this record, I should say this song was recorded, and it was put out on the Sun record label. It's the group's first of 7 on Sun, and it features Johnny Bragg on lead. Let's go to July of 1953 for The Prisonaires. The Prisonaires on Sun Records. This is for Gordy Freeman. It's called Just Walkin' in the Rain. This is the Johnny Ray cover. No, this is the original. Johnny G losing his mind.
Just walking in the rain, getting soaking wet, torture in my heart by trying to forget. Just walking in the rain, so long and blue, all because my heart still remember you. People come to windows and they always stare at me, shake their heads in sorrow, saying, who can that fool be? Just walking in the rain, thinking how we met, knowing things have changed. Somehow I can't forget. People come to windows and they always stare at me, shake their heads in sorrow, saying, who can that fool be? Just walking in the rain, thinking how we met, knowing things have changed. Somehow I can't forget. Somehow I can't forget.
As by request for Gordy Freeman there, that's the sound of The Prisonaires. That is the original version of the song. Of course, a big hit for Johnny Ray, but there you go, The Prisonaires version there. That's got Johnny Bragg on lead. Co-wrote that tune from July 1953. on the Sun record label. If you collect Sun records, I'm going to say that I do collect the Sun label. I only have one. I have one Elvis Presley Sun, but I have a lot of the other records. I have their hard one, the really expensive one. What is it? Sun 207, I think. I have a Joe Hill Lewis on a 78. That's hard to get. That's a hard 78. And I have the Hard Prisoners on a 78, a nice mint 78. So, and I have their other one. The one with God in the title, as I lose my mind. But anyway, there you go. That's going out to Gordy Freeman there, the Prisoners. What else is here? There you go. Wait. Anyway, as Johnny G loses his mind, let us continue here. And let's fill a request for listener Edmund Williams here. We go back to Harlem, New York. Another group that's a favorite here on the Vinyl Treasure Show were the Crows. And I played their big hit on the 78 show, G by the Crows, on George Goldner's Rama record label. And it was unfortunate that was their only hit, but they do some excellent sides on the Rama record label. And let's give a spin to their fifth release, as requested by Edmund. It features Sonny Norton on lead, and this is another red vinyl that plays pretty decent. This is from May 54 for Edmund Williams, the Great Crows on Rama, with I Really, Really Love You. The Crows for Edmund.
Baby, I love you. I really, really love you. You know it so. I want you to know that I love you. Oh, baby, you send me. You really, really send me. You know it so. I want you to know you really, really send me. If you should ever leave me, oh, it will make me blue. Oh, so baby, don't leave me, 'cause I don't know what I do. Baby, you thrill me out and infuse me. Oh, you know it's so. I want you to know that I love you. Never leave me, it would make me blue. So baby, don't leave me. Na 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 na. Know what I do? Oh, do 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 do. Well, no, do 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 do. Well, no, do 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 do. Well, no, wow. Oh 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 oh. Baby, I love you. I really really love you. You know it's so. I want you to know that I love you. That I love you.
That sounds of 1954 here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there by request for Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. The Sound of the Crows. They were from Harlem, New York. May 1954 release on George Goldner's Rama record label. I Really, Really Love You. That looks cool. The red vinyl 45's look really cool, I have to say. And that was the whole thing. That's potentially, at least at this early stage in 1954, with the red vinyls, those on the on VJ records, the Chance records, the early sides. Those were disc jockey copies. That was to get the eye of the disc jockey to play those records there. But anyway, I digress. Thank you all for being here. Again, if you're new to the program, just finding out about the Vinyl Treasure Show, tell your friends about it. Nobody does this really like Johnny G does. And I try to give an accurate history of the group. Sometimes it's not so accurate, but I try my best to do that. But at least you get to hear the original vinyl and see it. And that is, I sometimes am amazed that I have these records and I really have listeners that have great taste in music, because all these songs, they are I think they sound great. At least I hope you, the listeners, like this. I do, playing these records. I have them in my collection. I have the majority of them, but let us continue here. This one's not that easy to find. It's a request for listener Frank Chingaro. We go out to California to John Dolphin's Lucky record label for the sound of the Hollywood Flames. And this is their first of 3 they did on the Lucky label. Peggy is one that I have. This one, I'm trying to think what the other one is. But this features David Ford on lead. And interesting to note that the writer of this song, it's Lummy Fowler. And I know Reed knows who Lummy Fowler was. Lummy Fowler would become the owner of the Lumtone record label. Some nice group and soulful records on that Lumtone label. But this is from March 54 for Frank Chingaro, the Hollywood Flames. David Ford and the Hollywood Flames on Lucky. It's called One Night with a Fool.
I gave you my life, my soul, my all. You know I please you, why treat me cruel? Do you miss the thrill? I still recall that one night with a fool, roughly caressing and kissing me. You were as stubborn as a mule, but your lips were ecstasy. That one night with a fool, I thought I were tired of you, but when I tried to close the door, each time you looked at me, each time you touched me, I wanted you more and more. Oh, come here to my open arms. The weather outside is getting cool. I'll have to close them to keep you warm. That one night with a fool, I thought I were tired of you, but when I tried to close the door, each time you looked at me, each time you touched me, I wanted you more and more. Come here to my open arms. The weather outside is getting cool. I'll have to close them to keep you warm. Again one night with a
There you go, the sound of the Hollywood Flames. Wait, Johnny G totally unprepared for tonight's show here. Let me get some notes out here. There you go. There you go, the sound of the Hollywood Flames. That's their first of three on John Dolphin's Lucky record label, March 1954 release. One Night with a Fool is the name of the tune. That's one there by request for listener Frank Gingaro. He is one of the co-hosts, him along with Gordon Skagberg of the Rhythm and Blues Serenade. That airs on Sunday afternoons beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 to 6. On WRHU FM 88.7 on your dial. Also streaming live on WRHU.org. And if you like this type of music there, you can tune in to the Rhythm and Blues Serenade. I don't know if they're on. Tom Shaughnessy sent me an email that they are not on tomorrow. I thought they were preempted last week, but I don't know. So you'll have to check it out for tomorrow. But anyway, that's by request for Frank Gingaro, one of the co-hosts. And also, I gotta thank Zeb, program director at KKSM 1320 AM out of Palomar College. He carry Palomar College out of San Marcos, California. They carry my show on Sunday mornings beginning at 6 a.m. out Pacific Standard Time, 6 to 9, and here on the East Coast, 9 a.m. to 12. So you'll probably hear the show from last week with the record that they cut out. I had to cut a record out of that show. I forget the name of it, who it was. It was on Imperial, but you'll hear it in its entirety if you tune in, and you can hear it on palomar.edu, www.palomar.edu on the net. And I have to thank Zeb for that. So thank you all those of you tuned in on KKSM 1320 AM on your morning, in the morning time out there. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's fill a request for Tommy Albergo now. I had to search for this record. Now, I collect or have collected thousands of record labels. I mean, thousands, literally thousands of record labels. And I'm talking about the major labels too, like Columbia and RCA and Epic and others too, and a lot of R&B labels. So I collect this 20th century label. I was like, do I have this record that Tommy's requesting? And I saw that it was, because he said, Johnny, this comes out also on the Essex label, which is another Philadelphia label. So these are four brothers from Chester, Pennsylvania. And they were known as the Matys. Matys with an S? Yes, Matys, the Matys brothers. And they all, this is what you call a self-contained group. So they all played their own instruments and they did their own vocals. So Emil played sax and clarinet. John played the bass. Walt played the accordion. And Gene played the drums. And I think most of the stuff they did was kind of polka things. I think, didn't they have maybe a Rockin' Ed has the record, Who Stole the Keisha? Isn't that one of your favorite tunes, Rockin' Ed? I think you have that on the Select label. But they also had some cool, like, rock and roll records during their career, and this is like one of them. They recorded for a bunch of different labels. I think Coral, BBS. I saw some on Sound Records, but I see, here it is, their biggest hit from '63. Who Stole the Kishka? No, how do you say that? Kishka. Who Stole the Kishka? Okay. I apologize to my Jewish friends for mispronouncing that. But anyway, this one is not on the Miller label. This is on the 20th century record label. It's from August 54 for Tommy Albergo, the Matys brothers. It's called You're the Moment of a Lifetime for Tommy Albergo.
You're the moment lifetime. You're the tender sigh of a lullaby at noontime. You're the moment of a lifetime. You're the tender light of a starry night in June time. Just to know you is to love you, and to love you is divine. You're the moment supreme of a lifetime. Tell me you'll be mine, all mine. Of a lifetime. You're the tender sigh of a lullaby at noontime. You're the moment of a lifetime. You're the tender light of a starry night in June time. Just to know you is to love you, and to love you is divine. You're the moment supreme of a lifetime. Why don't you tell me you'll be mine? All mine.
There you go. That's going out to Tommy Albergo, tuned into the Vinyl Treasure Show, the Matty Brothers. Or Matty's, M-A-T-Y-S, Matty's Brothers, August 1954. I think that's the first label. 20th Century Records, You're the Moment of a Lifetime. Also on Essex Records. That song dates back to 1935. I don't know who did it first, but it is an old tune. Let us continue here in 1954. We go to Baltimore, Maryland now, with one of the premier vocal groups. Probably this group changed the way vocal groups would sing going forward when they first came out in late 1948. Featured their debut single on the 78 show, actually the flip side, called Barbara Lee. It's Too Soon to Know was the other side, but this group called the Orioles, and this is a request for listener John Cummins. This is their 34th release on Jerry Blaine's Jubilee record label. Now, this song was first done in 1953 by Jill Corey. I think Jill Corey and Percy Faith and the orchestra on the Columbia label. But then this is from January of 54, and probably a song that's good to play around Easter time, but I guess John Cummins was in a Thanksgiving Day mood too, so let's send this one out to John Cummins, the Orioles. Sonny Till and the Orioles, January 54. It's called Robe of Calvary for John Cummins.
Kings wear robes of gold and velvet, soon their glory fades away. But the King of Kings in heaven wore a homespun robe that day. Soldiers gamble for his garment while the sun turned dark above. but the men who crucified him were forgiven by his love. His robe, his robe, the robe of Calvary. 'Twas worn by my Redeemer, who lives eternally. His robe, his robe, the robe of Calvary. 'Twas worn by my Redeemer, who lives eternally.
There you go. That's going out to John Cummins. That's the sound of the Orioles. That's Sonny Till and the Orioles from January 1954 on the Jubilee record label. Robe of Calgary is the name of the tune. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the year 1954. Let's fill a request for listener Jim Lampley in Texas. This gal born in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. I think Alabama just scored, too, by the way. Her real name was Ruth Lee Jones, but she recorded as Dinah Washington, and she was, I think she was known as like Queen of the Blues, I would say. But she began recording back in 1944, I think for the Keynote label, if I'm not mistaken. She also has releases on Apollo, and in 1946 she signed with Mercury Records, and she had a lot of releases on the Mercury record label. Now, this is a cover song. This song was first done back in 1945 by the Pied Pipers on the Capitol record label. But this one, it released in August of 1954, and there is a vocal group on this. Now, I went back to check the Mercury logs on the recording sessions, and they didn't know. They called it an unknown group. So I don't know who this is backing her up. But anyway, we're going to give it a spin here. This tune written by Johnny Mercer. This is from August 1954 for Jim Lampley in Texas. Dinah Washington and an unknown vocal group on the Mercury label, and her rendition of the tune Dream.
Dream when you're feeling blue. Dream, that's the thing to do. Just watch the smoke rings rise in the air. You'll find your share of memories there. So dream when the day is through. Dream, come true. Things never are as bad as they seem. So dream dream.
Yeah, what do you think about that? That one there by request for Jim Lampley in Texas. That's the great Dinah Washington and an unknown group. Now, she recorded this at Capitol Melrose Studios in Los Angeles, California, August 3rd of 1954. They released it that August, and that's with Hal Mooney and his orchestra. It was like it's Gus Chappell on trombone, the unknown vocal group, unidentified other orchestra members, but Hal Mooney, he was the band leader, arranger, and conductor. And that was issued a couple times on a couple of different labels. But she re-recorded this. It was released in April of 62. So we're going to do a comparison of the two. You tell me which one you like better. The one you just heard from August of 54. This is a re-recorded one, came out in April of 62 on the Mercury label. Dinah Washington again, and this one produced and arranged by the late Quincy Jones. He just passed away. He produced this record for Dinah Washington, her resung version of Dream.
Dream when you're feeling blue. Dream, 'cause that's the thing to do. Just watch the smoke rings rise in the air. You'll find your share of memories there. So now dream when the day is through. Oh, dream, and they might come true. Things, they never are as bad as they seem. So dream, 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 when the day is through. Oh, dream, and they might come true. Things, they never are as bad as they seem. So dream, dream, well now dream.
There you go. That's a comparison there of Dinah Washington there. Two songs she recorded, Dream, first in August of 54. This was recorded in Chicago in December of 1961, released in April of 62, and that's with Quincy Jones and his orchestra, which has got Joe Newman on trumpet, Billy Byers on trombone, Jack Wilson on piano, and other unidentified orchestra members. Quincy Jones, the conductor. Actually, she did how many songs at this session? One? She did quite a few. She did 8 songs at this session. And Quincy Jones, I guess, I don't know what they did. What did they do? Usher him out and bring in somebody else? He did 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. He was the well, he was the conductor and then arranger on the others. That's weird. Anyway, there you go. Which one did you like better? Definitely two different styles there. Of course, she was older then too, by the way. Hope you're digging on the tunes here on a Saturday. I am your host. My name is Johnny G. John Galindo. I broadcast out of my attic with all the records up here in the attic, although they're down in the no humidity basement. And this is the third show of the week, so I see we got new listeners here to the program, so thank you for being here. And again, if you like what you're hearing, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. This is the big show of the week, and I get a lot of people that tune into this program live and also on the archive. So thank you all for being here. If you have a request, you want to get in touch with your disc jockey, you can email me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is the contact number here. Let us continue here. Let's go to Philadelphia now for listener Frank Gingaro. And this is the group's only release, came out on Ivan Ballin's Gotham record label. Now, this group included Charles Jones, Donald Langston, who wrote this tune, Donald Lee, Carlton Prater, and the lead singer on this, his name is Vernon Fussell. Collectively, they were known as the Gazelles. Okay, I'm going to call my group the Gazelles. There you go. August 55 for Frank Gingaro, the Gazelles on Gotham. The tune is called Honest for Frank. Sounds of Philadelphia here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. They're called the Gazelles. That's by request for listener Frank Gingaro, August 1955, release on the Gotham record label. Song entitled Honest is the name of the tune. Johnny G tries to be honest every Saturday, on all my shows, playing only original vinyl 45s as we continue here for a Saturday night. And let's fill this request for listener Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room. He wants to send this one out to the UK crowd. So all you UK listeners out there that like the Rug Burners, that would be Indrajit Advani, who is, I think, out on vacation somewhere. And he was in our our chat room. Also, Tony C, and also for East End Mark. I know those were the UK listeners that at least come into the chat room. I know I have many others that tune in, but this gal, originally from Raleigh, North Carolina, she would move to Rahway, New Jersey, and after winning a number of talent shows, a band leader, Paul Ferrano, hired her to sing and play guitar at his nightclub. It was called the Palace Room. Then one night, Morty Shad, owner of the Harlem record label in New York City, heard her and signed her to the label. The result was this release, and I recently played this on the 78 show, which might have been maybe a few weeks ago. But I also have the 45's. I'm going to play it tonight. And the result was this single, and she's being backed up by a male group. They were also signed to the label. They were known as the Concords, and that included Milton Love in the group. And did do a great record called Candlelight on Harlem Records, an excellent tune here. But anyway, let's go to April 1955. By request from Mike Sape, Connecticut, sending it out to all the UK dancers. Pearl Reeves is her name. Pearl Reeves and the Concords on Harlem Records. It's called You Can't Stay Here. Step Up and Go, Pearl Reeves.
Step it up and go. 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 Well, you can't stay here, I swear you got to step it up and go. Well, I've got a man, he's little and low. He used to love me, but he don't no more. You got to step it up and go. You got to step it up and go. Well, you can't stay here, I swear you got to step it up and go. Every time you go out, you stay all night. When you come home, we got to fuss and fight. You got to step it up and go. You got to step it up and go. Well, you can't stay here, I swear. You got to step it up and go. I won't have a man, don't stay at home. How can you love me when you're always gone? You got to step it up and go. You got to step it up and go. Well, you can't stay here, I swear. You got to step it up and go. Come home, I find a clue. This time you got lipstick on you. You got to step it up and go. Step it up and go. You got to step it up and go. Step it up and go. Well, you can't stay here, I swear. You got to step it up and go. Well, I'll pack your trunk, your suitcase too. Goodbye, baby, I'm through with you. You got to step it up and go. You got to step it up and go. Well, you can't stay here, I swear. You got to step it up and go. 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 No, no, baby. Step it up and go. No, no, step it up and go. 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 Step it up and go.
As April 1955 release, there we are in the 1955 block. Pearl Reeves and the Concords, a cool rockin' tune there by request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut, going out to Indrajit Advani, Tony C, and Mark in the UK. You can't stay here, parentheses, step it up and go. That's on Morty Shad's Harlem Records. And right, Reed mentions that it was Jack's Records first, and it changed to Harlem Records. And she would eventually marry the band leader on this, Paul Ferrano, and in the early 1960s they owned the label Pearls Fair. If you have any records on that Pearls Fair record label, I do. But anyway, let us continue here, and we are in the year 1955. Let's fill a request for listener James Stone. My aunt bought this 45 when it came out, and she bought it because Alan Freed played this on his Wins program, and it's the group's debut single on the Columbia label. They had 16 releases between 1955 and 1960. This quartet, based in the state of Tennessee, they were spotted on the Arthur Godfrey Talent Show by Columbia A&R man Mitch Miller, who signed them to the label. Now, Mitch Miller hated rhythm and blues music. He just didn't like it. And I don't think he shied away from saying he didn't like it. Well, too bad for Mitch Miller. But anyway, somehow he was able to get disc jockey Alan Freed to play this, and it eventually was a big #1 record on his Wins program. This was also big in Pittsburgh on WJAS and WCAE and KQV. And my aunt heard this when she would listen to Alan Freed. It features Alan Chase on lead. We go to June of 1955. Fill a request for James Stone, The Four Voices. The Four Voices on the Columbia label. It's called Honest Darling, parentheses, Believe Me, for James.
Honest darling, believe me, you're the only one. That's why I rush to meet you when the day is done. Honest darling, believe me, you're so heavenly. I'd just be lost without you, like a ship at sea. When you're close to me and kiss me tenderly, you can't realize what it does to me. Honest darling, believe me, cross my heart, it's true. I know that I will always be in love with you. When you're close to me and kiss me tenderly, you can't realize what it does to me. Honest darling, believe me, cross my heart, it's true. I know that I will always be in love with you.
There you go. That's going out to James Stone there, the debut single for the Four Voices. That's Alan Chase on lead, June 1955 on the Columbia label. Honest Darling, parentheses, believe me, my aunt's copy plays worse than that, but that is styrene. You know that Johnny G hates styrene 45s. I just don't like them. I just don't. I don't. But anyway, sometimes I have no choice. I don't know how many styrene 45s I have tonight. But anyway, there you go for James Stone. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. I want to welcome back Rick in Philly back to the Vinyl Treasure Show. He was away for a while. He's a big baseball fan, kind of disappointed, I guess, that the Yankees didn't win. So now he can listen to the music to get his mind off that. And Rick also discovered, and Rick, you should have, I need the link, and I should do that, the late George DOOWOP Tomkins. He has, I think, all his shows. That was his project, to put all his, I don't think his WARY shows, but his FUV shows, the R&B review that he used to host together with a bunch of other hosts. And I learned a lot from George Tomkins back in the day when I was in high school. I used to be one of his, I think he said, one of his, like, 13 listeners at the time. And I used to write into the show. I was in high school, and I was a lot of you listening to these, what I play, you've never heard a lot of these records before. So I would write into him and ask him about the music, about the records. Do you know this and do you know that? Because I didn't know nothing. I didn't know nothing back then. And he would write back to me. And then when I got into college, I was like, I had no time. I was studying. I was trying to do well. And he got really upset. He sent me he said, what did I do? He sent me a letter, and he was like, what did I do wrong? How come you're not listening? And I posted that on Facebook, and he was upset, and he didn't know that I did a show, and I was doing a show since 2005, and he didn't like it. But then when he found out, he goes, oh my God, you're doing this? I didn't know you were doing this. You sound 500 times better than I could ever sound. I said, George, I'm just an amateur. He goes, no, you're not. You sound better than I ever did. But I said, George, don't say that to me. I want you to come up here as my guest. And he didn't have any records. He says, Johnny, I sold all my records, and I'm upset because I would have sold them to you. I was like, you would have? Even the soft tones on CB, which I'm looking for. And he said, yes, even that record, I would have sold them to you. But it was very sad when he passed away, and I'd been in contact with his widow, Louise, but it was very sad because George would call me all the time, and he would request all these records. But anyway, so Rick in Philly is listening to his shows, which is great. I forget the website. Rick, if you know it, the website, please post it in my YouTube chat room there. But this is a request for Rick in Philly. Actually, he says he wants to send this out as a tribute to the late George Tomkins. It's very nice of you, Rick, to do that. The band leader gets top billing, as was the case a lot back in the 1950s. So Paul Hucklebuck Williams, of course, he had a big hit called The Hucklebuck on, I think it was Savoy Records, it was. And it was funny, his daughter contacted me one time, and I would play his records, and she would share the link and whatnot. I don't know what happened, kind of lost track of it. But he gets top billing on this, and he was from Lewisburg, Tennessee. This is with his orchestra. But the vocal on this is someone by the name of Jimmy Brown. The tune written by Paul Gayton, and there's a vocal group here. So Rick, I don't know, Charlene doesn't have here that maybe she didn't. I couldn't find it if the Q's were backing him up on this, but it does sound like the Q's. Maybe Marvin Pod knows if the Q's are backing him up. But let's give it a spin here. October 1955 for Rick in Philly in our YouTube chat room. This is Jimmy Brown and a vocal group uncredited. They could be the Q's, and the band leader here, it's Paul Mr. Hucklebuck Williams. It's on Capitol Records, and I had another one in the box. I don't know if this is the first or second, but this is it's a second. That's it. Charlene's got it's a second. It's a song called It's Over for Rick in Philly. That's going out to Rick in Philly in our YouTube chat. We heard that on the R&B review with George Tomkins playing that record. October 55, the second of two. For Jimmy Brown's his name. He's the vocalist. Paul, Mr. Hucklebuck Williams and his orchestra. It's on the Capitol label. It's called It's Over. It ain't over yet. No way by a long shot. As I sit back, we continue here. And let's go back out to California here as we stay in the year 1955. Fill a request for listener Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. This group is a product of, a product of LA's Fremont High School. First recording for the Bahari Brothers RPM record label. They then met up with Dootsy Williams, owner of the Dutone label. He signed them back in 1954 with their first release that would be issued. It would be their signature song, a song called Heaven and Paradise. Now, Daniel requested the group's third release. It features Don Julian on lead. Let's go to October of 1955 for Don Julian and the Meadowlarks on the Dutone label. It's called This Must Be Paradise for Daniel Kubacki.
I see a moon-kissed, starlit night. There's not a stormy cloud in sight. Now you whisper, hold me tight. This must be paradise. I'm in a small, dim-lit cafe where we linger until the break of day. I hear violins far away. This must be paradise. It seems strange to me by a stream where flowers grow and lovers dream. There's a peaceful valley of green. This must be paradise.
It seems so strange to me, and yet so good to be in this heavenly place.
There's a halo around your lovely face. There's a pathway by a stream where flowers grow and lovers dream. There's a peaceful valley of green. This must be paradise.
Yeah, sounds of California here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. You know, you can pick out the sounds of California. At least I could. That is for Daniel Kubacki, October 55 release. That's the third for Don Julian and the Meadowlarks on the Dutone label. This Must Be Paradise is the name of the tune. Got one more from the year 1955. It's still a request for listener Frank Gingara. We go to Woody Hinderling's Bullseye Records, which was out of New York City. This group included Edward Drummond Jr., Donald Champ Early, Jim Gilliam, and Richard Gregory. One more, Raymond Juicy Stevenson. These nicknames are interesting. Yeah, collectively, they were known as the Sabres. This is not an easy record to find. On Bullseye Records, December 55 for Frank Gingaro. The Sabres with You Can Depend on Me. The Sabres.
Although you say we're through, I will always love you. Oh, darling, you can depend on me. Although someone you've been will make you forget, darling, you can depend on me. Well, I wish you success, yes, and loads of happiness. But darling, I must confess, I'll be lonely, I'll be oh so blue. If you ever need a friend, I'll be yours until the end. Oh, darling, you can depend on me. I'll be oh so blue. If you ever need a friend, I'll be yours until the end. Oh, darling, you can depend on me.
Yeah, the sound of the Sabres. The Sabres there, December 55 release. It's on Bullseye Records out of New York City. You Can Depend on Me. That one there requested by listener Frank Gingaro. Let's move into 1956 now. Fill a request for Julian McCroy as this group dates back, 1946, recording for the Hub record label. And of course, they got, 20, maybe 16 or 19 releases on 78 on National, also recorded for Columbia and OK and Mercury. And here they are on Jerry Blaine's Jubilee record label. This is their fourth release on the Jubilee record label, their fourth of four from February 56 for Julian McCroy, Jimmy Ricks, the Bassman, and the Ravens. Jimmy Ricks and the Ravens on Jubilee Records. It's called, in parentheses, it says, Take Me Back to My Boots and Saddles. This is for Julian McCroy, the Ravens.
Get along, keep moving. Get along.
Take me back to my boots and saddle. Ooh, let me see that gemstone. Let me ride the range once more. Give me my boots and saddle. Well, let me ramble along the prairie. Ooh, rolling steers on old bayous with my buddies Slim and Tex. Give me my boots and saddle. Got a hankering to be with a banjo on my knee, strumming a pretty western tune. There's a gal in Cherokee and she's waiting there for me, waiting beneath the Texas moon. So take me back to my boots and saddle. Well, ooh. Let me greet each pleasant morn on the ranch where I was born. Give me my boots and saddle.
Got a hankering to be with the banjo on my knee,
strumming a pretty western tune.
There's a gal in Cherokee and she's waiting there for me,
waiting beneath the Texas moon. So take me back, well, baby, to my boots and saddle. Oh, looty, 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 looty. Let me greet each place on the ranch where I was born. Give me my boots and my saddle. Well, now,
get along, keep moving.
yeah.
Get along, keep moving.
Well,
Get along, keep moving.
That's February 1956 release there by request for Julian McCroy, Jimmy Ricks and the Ravens. And yes, Mike say Maith Marshall with that high voice in the background there. That is their fourth release on the Jubilee label. It's called Take Me Back to My, that's in parentheses, Boots and Saddles. Johnny G needs to buy some new sneakers so I can start walking and continue on my weight loss journey. As we continue here, we are in the year 1956. We go back to Philadelphia, this time with a request for listener Joe Shacatano. And this is the group's third release on Ivan Ballin's Gotham record label, also out of Philadelphia, written by the lead singer of the group. His name was Lee Andrews. This one from late 1956 for Joe Shacatano. Let's give a listen to Lee Andrews and the Hearts on Gotham Records. The song is called Just Suppose for Joe.
What would a kiss be without any words? Just suppose
cared? Would a kiss have any worth? And if nobody cared, would there be goodwill on earth? And if nobody loved the way the sun would never rise, and night falling emptily would echo its last goodbye. Just suppose nobody cared. Would a flower bloom in spring? And if nobody dared to love, would chapel bells ever ring? The angels will cry away if dreams were not shared, and our hearts would grow lonely if nobody cared.
I like that one there in the YouTube chat room. That's the sound of Lee Andrews and the Hearts. That's their third release on the Gotham label out of Philadelphia, late 56 release for Joe Shacatano, Just Suppose. I think they re-recorded that for United Artists, I think, or Unart Records. I forget. It's the Red Label is what it is. I should have brought that out to compare. But anyway, let us continue in 1956. Fill a request for listener Jim Lampley. This gal, discovered by Johnny Otis when she was just 14 years old. And her, together with Richard Berry, were on her debut single. It was a big #1 R&B hit for her called The Wallflower. Now, she had 10 releases on the Bahari Brothers Modern Record label. Now, Jim requested her fifth, this song co-written by Richard Berry, and I think he might be on this, I think, if I'm not mistaken. It's with Maxwell Davis and the orchestra. We go to March of 56 for Etta Miss Peaches James. That's what it is on the 45 here. The song is called I'm a Fool for Jim Lampley in Texas.
I'm a fool to love you. I'm a fool to care. But I know someday, baby, you'll be a fool just like me. Just like me. I'm a fool to cry my heart out over someone like you. But I know someday, baby, you'll be a fool just like me. Just like me. I'm a fool to want you when you hate me all the time. I'm a fool to let you get under my skin, but I can't get you out.
No.
Oh,
There you go. That's going out to Jim Lampley in Texas. Miss Etta James, Miss Peaches James, on the Modern record label. That's her 5th of 10 from March 56. I'm a Fool is the name of the tune. As the Copyright Police, the first time they have poked out of their garages to chase Johnny G, came out on that song. Don't ask me why, but they did. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We go out to Los Angeles, California with this request for listener Casey Hines. This time the Bahari, we heard the Modern label for the Bahari Brothers. This is their RPM label. This group originally first recorded as the Cadets. Their debut single in April of 1955, but when the Feathers released Why Don't You Write Me, the Bahari Brothers decided it would be a great song for the Cadets to do as a cover. So since they already had a tune out, they were pushing up the charts. They said, well, we want you to record this and put this one out, but we're going to call you the Jacks. So that's how the Jacks were formed. And this is their 4th of 6 on the RPM record label. Now it features Willie Davis on lead. Let's go to January of 56 for Casey Hines, the Jacks on RPM. The song is called So Wrong, and this is on Styrene.
So wrong, I made a big mistake, Still, I hope not too late, yes, you meant everything to me. I was blind and couldn't see. Yes, I was so wrong. I lost my self-control. Never meant to hurt you so. Take my love, I'll be true and prove to you that I was so wrong. Take my love, I'll be true and prove to you that I was so wrong.
There you go. That's going out to Casey Hines in Paris, January 56 release there. Willie Davis and the Jacks on the RPM record label. So Wrong is the name of the tune. I hate Styrene. It just doesn't doesn't work for Johnny G. Copyright police are now going to hound me for the remainder of the show, and they're probably going to hound me on this next record, so continue to hit those hearts, folks. This is a request for Eva. I don't know if Eva's tuned into the program, but she mentioned this, and I don't know if, Charlene, if it was Wednesday night or last Saturday night. It's the debut single for this group from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Now, those of you that tune into the program and don't know any of these songs, because you are much younger, you may know this one from Oldie Radio. And this is on the first label, Phoebe Records. Would be picked up by Randy Wood's Dot Record for national distribution in January of 57, but this is the original from December 56. It features Norman Wright on lead. This is for Eva, the Del Vikings on Phoebe Records. It's called Come Go With Me for Eva.
Dum 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 be doo be dum 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 be doo be dum 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 be doo be dum wow 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 dum 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 be doo be dum 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 be doo be dum 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 be doo be dum wow 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 wow. Well, love, love you, darling, come and go with me, come home with me, baby, under sea, I need you, darling, so come go with me. Come into my heart, darling, we will never part, I need you, darling, so come go with me. Yes, I need you, yes, I really need you. Please say you never leave me. Well, say you never, yes, you really never.
You never give me a chance.
Come into my heart, darling, we will never part. I need you, darling, so come go with me. Yeah!
Never give me a chop.
Love me, darling, come and go with me. Baby, under sea, darling, so come go with me. Come on, go with me. Come on, go with me.
There you go. Whoops, that's going out to a listener, Eva. That's Norman Wright on lead with the Del Vikings. I featured it on the original label, Phoebe Records, Come Go With Me, their debut single. And, of course, many of you may own that on the Dot label, yes. And when that record came out, did anybody ever, was it American Graffiti that kind of like re-energized the 1950s? You know, I think it was that movie, American Graffiti. When was that? Back in the 70s somewhere? Johnny G losing his mind. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure. Shall we move into 1957 with a request for Paul Michelle, this group from Springfield, Missouri. And at one time, this 45 used to be pretty rare, but a large quantity was found a long time ago now, so maybe these are now back to being scarce. I don't know. But this is a cover tune. I mentioned with the Jax record, they covered the song Why Don't You Write Me? Well, that was done by the Feathers back in 1955. But let's give a listen to this group's rendition of that tune. The lead singer on this, his name is Elbridge Moss, and this is their only release. Came out on Earl Barton's Future Records, which was out of Batesville, Arkansas, from December 57 for Paul Michel, the Philharmonics. The Philharmonics on the Future label, their rendition of the tune, Why Don't You Write Me?
Why don't you write me? Boom, 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 boom. Send me a letter. Tell me you miss me, darling. Make me feel better. I love you. Yes, it's you I adore. You I adore. When I first met you, I realized that for you, dear, I did have eyes. Please, please, darling, won't you drop me a line? So each day, although you're gone away, I guess I love you more and more. And as the days go by, I sometimes sit and cry to see your face once more. I've counted my blessings, reach for a star. Why don't you write me, baby? Say where you are. I love you. Yes, it's you I adore. Well, I miss you so each day, although you're gone away. I guess I love you more and more. And as the days go by, I sometimes sit and cry to see your face once more. Well, I've counted my blessings, reach for a star. Why don't you write me, baby? Say where you are. I love you. Yes, it's you I adore. You I adore. It's you
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, by request for listener Paul Michel. That's the sound of the Philharmonics. What that is, that's Elbridge Moss on lead. December 57 release a cover of the Feathers tune, Why Don't You Write Me? It's on the Future record label. We are in the year 1957. Let's fill a request for listener Indrajit Udvani. He just left for his lunch, but he wants to send this one out to Record Hound, a.k.a. Darren, and Mike Sape in Connecticut. This singer, born in Brinkley, Arkansas, born July 8th of 1908, going way back, in Brinkley, Arkansas, and recorded in the late 1930s. He was a saxophonist and a multi-instrumentalist, songwriter, band leader, and singer. As he is on this, he had a band. His band was called the Timpani Five. so many releases, and this on even on Decca. I think he was on other labels, but on Decca and Mercury and Warwick and Tangerine. But here's his fourth of six on the Mercury label. It's a song he co-wrote from April '57. Mr. Louis Jordan. Louis Jordan, by request for Indrajit, going out to Record Hound and Mike Sape. It's on Mercury Records. It's called Ella May. Whoops.
Everybody was mellow and feeling fine. Then in walked Ella with a worried mind. Yeah, you better stop that music, stop the band, 'cause somebody in here's got my man. Ella May started looking with a frown on her face. Ain't nobody gonna leave this place. You better check your partner right away, 'cause Ella May mean just what she say. I'm fat and 40 and I sure can't run, but ain't nobody can outrun this gun. You better check your partner right away, 'cause Ella May mean just what she say. There's a ruffle in the corner and a stir in the crowd. A slew-footed fella start hollering out loud. Yeah, you better stop that music, stop the band. And Ella May said, here comes my man. Ella May, Ella May, here comes your man. Ella May, Ella May, Ella May, here comes your man. Ella May, Ella May, Ella May, here comes your man.
There you go. That's Louis Jordan. Was the Copyright Police come out on that song? April 1957 as by request for Indrajit Advani, going out to Mike Sape and also Record Hound. Ella May, a cool jump tune there on the Mercury record label. And we are in the year 1957. Let's fill a request for listener Rick in Philly. Another song he heard on the George Tomkins R&B review on the website there, but I've played this before. This great group out of New York City. The members included Alvin Williams, he was the bass, William Billy Montgomery, first tenor, Robert Thomas, the baritone, Cliff Monk Williams, second tenor, and lead singer Alton Campbell. Collectively, they were known as the Cellos. They had 4 releases on Bess Berman's Apollo record label. This is the B-side to their debut single. I showed you the DJ copy, Rang Tang Ding Dong, eventually changed to Rang Tang Ding Dong, I'm the Japanese Sandman, but the flip side is a killer ballad. This one from March of 1957 for Rick in Philly, the Cellos on Apollo. It's called You Took My Love.
You took my love. You took my heart.
Bo-do-do.
You took my love. You took my heart. You didn't get our love was gone. I
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, by request for Rick in Philly, The Sound of the Cellos there. That's the B-side to their debut single, Rang Tang Ding Dong. That's Alton Campbell on lead, March 57. On Bess Berman's Apollo Records, You Took My Love is the name of the tune. Never get tired of that record. Great request, Rick. As we continue, here we are in the year 1957. Let's fill a request for listener David Silberg, this singer from Nashville, Tennessee. David requested, I think last week I played one on the Calvert label, an earlier release by this singer. Started out singing in the church choir and gospel groups, then got the attention of Ted Jarrett, who signed him to his Calvert label. I played a Calvert release last week. He had two on the Calvert label. This is then he went over to Vivian Carter's VJ Records. This is his first of 9 that David requested. This is from September of 57. I think this is a B-side. The A-side of this was, which I think was his biggest hit. It was called You Can Make It If You Try. But this is the flip side. By request for David Silberg in our YouTube chat room, Mr. Gene Allison. Gene Allison from September 57. It's called Hey, Hey, I Love You. This is on VJ Records.
Sitting on top of the world. Hey, 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 hey. I love you, I love you, I love you more and more every day. Coming through. I always knew that someday I'll find someone just like you. Hey, 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 hey.
Going out to David Silberg there, the sound of Gene Allison. There's some chorus in the background there. There, groups often did back him up too, by the way. That's on Vivian Carter's VJ record label. That's the B-side to his first of 9 on VJ. A song entitled Hey, Hey, I Love You, September 1957. You're listening to the Vinyl Treasure Show. I'm your host, Johnny G. We do this show every Saturday night from 9 p.m. till midnight. We're going to be here a little bit longer. And if you are new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. You have to be signed into YouTube. You don't have to be signed in to watch the show, though. Anybody can watch the show, and we have a good crowd tonight, so thank you all for being here. We are in the year 1957. Let's fill a request for listener Timothy, this gal from Jacksonville, Florida. I think he requested her last week. Maybe he's got a thing for the blonde bombshell. Alan Freed would call her that at all his rock and roll shows, but she never really had a monster hit. She had regional success, she did. As I mentioned last week, her biggest hit was a song called I'm the Girl from Wolverton Mountain, which is a horrible song. I like a couple of her early sides that she does, and she's got a couple of cool rockers on George Goldner's Gone record label, and also some nice ones on ABC Paramount with groups backing her up. But this is her first of 7 on George Goldner's Gone label from November of 57. By request for Timothy, the blonde bombshell, Joanne Campbell on Gone Records. Her tune is called Wait a Minute for Timothy.
Well, I met a little boy walking down the street. He was the cutest little thing that I ever did see. He said, hi there, honey, I sure like you. I said, I like you too. Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now wait a minute, baby. I think I'm gonna fall in love. Well, it took me to a party last Saturday night. He said, please, please, baby, let me hold you tight and give me one more kiss before we go. I said, I just don't know. Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, baby. I think I'm gonna fall in love. Tell me, please, what can I do to keep from falling in love with you? Now you know just how I feel. Prove it to me, baby, that your love is real. He said all I ever wanted was a girl like you. I was all shook up, I didn't know what to do. And when I asked him, please to marry me, he said, gosh, oh gee, now wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, baby. I think I'm gonna fall in love. He said all I ever wanted was a girl like you. I was all shook up, I didn't know what to do. And when I asked him, please to marry me, he said, gosh, oh gee, now wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, baby. I think I'm gonna fall in love. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna fall in love. Oh yeah, 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 baby. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's going out to listener Timothy. That's from November 57. The blonde bombshell, Joanne Campbell, who's still with us. She's 86 years old. I wonder what she looks like now. But she was in a couple of those Alan Freed movies, one of them that she does, Mama, Can I Go Out Tonight, which is a good song that she does, a Bo Diddley song written by Bo Diddley. But this is her first of 7 on the Gone record label. Joanne Campbell with Wait a Minute. That's for Timothy. Let us stay in 1957, go back to Washington, D.C. for the sound of the Clovers. This is a flip-side request for listener Daniel Kubacki. On last week's show, Daniel requested the flip of this called You Good Lookin' Woman, but he requested the flip side tonight, their 19th release on the Atlantic label, with Buddy Bailey on lead. It's with Ray Ellis and the orchestra, March 57, The Clovers, for Daniel Kubacki. It's called Here Comes Romance. This is for Daniel.
kiss me gently, and as we dance, you hold me closely, and here comes romance. You say you love me, I have a chance, so I caress you, and here comes romance. I am in your spell, you hold my hand, my very own, please wear my wedding band. You've shown your true love with every glance. You hear my heart say that here comes romance. I am in your spell. You hold my hand, my very own. Please wear my wedding band. You've shown your true love with every glance. You hear my heart say that here comes romance. Here comes romance.
That's March 1957, release there for the Clovers by request for Daniel Kubacki. That's John Buddy Bailey on lead on the Atlantic record label. That's the group's 19th release. Here Comes Romance is the name of the tune. Hope you're digging on the tunes there. Give me a thumbs up if you are. We are on Oldies and More Radio live, also live on the YouTube. Let's continue here in 1957. Fill a request for listener Big Dave Swinger, this group from the Bronx, New York, as we go to George Goldner's G record label this time. And but no mention of Jimmy Wright and the orchestra on this, but I think he's on here, Big Dave, if I'm not mistaken. Vinny Catalano was a member of this group, but the lead singer of this group, his name is Kenny Coliga, and he also wrote the tune from January 57. Let's give a listen to The Echoes. The Echoes on G Records for Big Dave Swinger. It's called My Heart Beats for You. The Echoes.
Dum bop dum bop do bop da bop
Dum bop do bop do bop dum bop do bop do bop dum bop do bop
bop bum bum bum.
My heart beats for you, oh oh, darling, I love you so. Oh baby, don't you know? Oh oh, my heart beats for you, oh oh. I'm pacing to and fro. Baby, don't ever go. When you're near, so help me, dear. Chills run up my spine. I love you so, never ever let you go till you say you're mine. My heart beats for you, oh oh. When you're away, I'm low. Baby, don't ever go. So help me, dear, chills run up my spine. I love you so, never ever let you go till you say you're mine. My heart beats for you, oh oh. When you're away, I'm low. Baby, don't ever go. Babe, don't ever go.
Yeah, what happened to the tape at the end there? That is Jimmy Wright on saxophone. It's not mentioned on there, but listen, When you listen to enough of his records, you know what he sounds like. There you go. That's both sides of this 45 are up-tempo, by the way. January 57 there, going out to Big Dave Swinger. Those are the Echoes. Kenny Kulega is on lead. He also wrote the tune. My Heart Beats Faster for You is the name of the tune. Actually, in 1959, by the way, Kenny would record with Vinny Catalano on the Fire record label. I have that record too, by the way. Johnny G here, spinning my 45s. We spin it by year. We are in the 1957 block. Let's go to Brooklyn, New York now. Fill a request for listener George Chestnut. We go to Hiram Johnson's Johnson record label. It's the debut single for this group. This song released really, well, more than twice, but mainly twice. First came out in August of 1957. The second time, with the help of Don Folletti and Wayne Sterling, they made this a hit the second time around. And Alan Freed was very happy with that because he has the Figure Music. That's the publishing on this, so he was happy with that. Released in this November of 60. That's when it was a hit. But let's go back to the original, August 1957. It features Nate Bouknight on lead, Little Nate Bouknight, we'll say, from August 57. The Sound of the Shells for George Chestnut. Their tune called Baby, Oh Baby for George. That's going out to George Chestnut there. Also going to send that one out to Bill Olb in New Jersey, The Sound of the Shells there. Nate Bouknight on lead, August 1957. That's their debut single on Hiram Johnson's Johnson record label, Baby Oh Baby. Such a great record. I first heard that back in the early 70s. And I used to tune in to WPIX FM to Gus Gossard and the Gus Gossard Show. It used to be on Saturdays and Sundays. And that kind of like revitalized that record back there in the early 1970s. Let's move into 1958 now. Fill a request for listener Emnon, a rare 45 out of Syracuse, New York. This is on the Vesta label. The group is called the El Darrows, and it features Jimmy Singleton on lead. He was the brother of Bebo Singleton, who was the lead singer of the Rhythm Cadets, and also recorded for the Vesta record label, but prior to this. But let's go to August 58 for listener Emnon, the El Darrows on Vesta. It's called Please Surrender.
Do 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 up, they 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 do.
Please surrender. Don't break my lonely heart. You know I love you. Tell me we'll never part. You know I need you. Please surrender to me.
They do up, they do up, they do.
You know I love you, and you know that I care, dear. You know I need you, your love I'll never share, dear. Please surrender, please surrender, surrender, surrender. You know how much I love you, and you know how much I care. You know how much I need you. Your love I'll never share. Please surrender. Don't ever break my heart, dear. You know I love you, and you know that I care, dear. You know I need you. Please surrender to me.
Do up, they do up, they do up, they do.
Rare 45's here on a Saturday evening. Those are the El Darrows. They're out of Syracuse, New York. That one there came out in August of 1958. That's Jimmy Singleton doing the lead. Please Surrender is the name of the tune. That one there on the Vesta label. That's a low four-figure record if you're looking for that on original. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show in 1958. Here's George Chestnut's request as we go to Newark, New Jersey. Now, this group's biggest hit, this group's biggest hit in early 1958, a song called Book of Love. First came out on B. Castlin's Mascot record label. Then Argo would pick it up. Leonard Chess's Argo Records would pick it up for national distribution. But after that, they would have 4 releases, including that Book of Love on the Argo label. And George requested their third, a tune co-written by the lead singer. His name is Charles Patrick. Let's go to December of 58. Somebody, I think it was John Cummins, and said, Johnny, you can play this for Halloween. But yes, I can, because we had gridlock here in my town because of the legend of Sleepy Hollow. But anyway, December 58 for George Chestnut, The Monotones on the Argo label. This plays better than my promo, the stock copy. It's called The Legend of Sleepy Hollow, The Monotones for George Chestnut.
Once upon a time there was a talking man. His name was Ichabod Crane. He said, brothers and gals,
to join him. He rode through the land with his head in his hand. What a damn young man was he. He said, oh, dear me, as I'm heading to sea. Well, the legend of Sleepy Hollow.
There you go, Charles Patrick and the Monotones, their third of four on the Argo record label, December 58. That's for George Chestnut, The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. They were reading that here in my town over. It used to be called North Terrytown, but then they said, well, let's capitalize on Sleepy Hollow. There you go. And there's a record, the second record. When I play Whispering Sorrows, I talked about that a couple weeks ago. We are in the year 1958. Let's fill a request for listener Bill Olb in New Jersey, as this singer, originally from Watertown, New York, first started recording back for Deluxe Records. I think he has 2 releases on the Deluxe label. Then he's got another one on ABC Paramount. And this one is on the Capitol subsidiary that Bill requested, Prep Records. Now, the song written by Billy Miles, and some of you may know who Billy Miles is. He had a big hit on his own called The Joker on the Ember record label, but he also wrote some hits like for the Mellow Kings, like Tonight, Tonight, for instance. But he wrote this tune from February 58 for Bill Olb, Ken McDonald on the Prep label. It's called One Love Alone. Ken McDonald for Bill Olb.
Hum diddy yep yep, hey wop, 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 hum diddy yep yep, hey wop.
One love, one love alone. One lover to call my own. The winds may blow and coyotes wail, the sands may slow my homeward trail, but in my heart there'll always dwell one lover, one love alone. One lover, one love alone. One lover to call my own. There'll never be but one for me, and this I vow it is true. To stars so high far from the sky, my lover will be you. One lover, one love alone. One lover to call my own. The desert sand may glow with rage, and with the leaves it dresses sage, but in the winds my heart will page. One lover, one love alone. One lover to call my own. One lover, one love alone. One lover to call my own.
There you go. By request for listener Bill Olben, New Jersey. That's Ken McDonald and a group. And I don't know who's doing that high falsetto in the background. It sounds like a guy, though, doing that high voice there. Isn't it there? February 58. It's on the Prep label. One Love Alone is the name of the tune. We are in the year 1958. Let's fill a request for listener David Silberg in our YouTube chat room as we go to Macon, Georgia for this singer. Had 50 top 10 R&B hits during his career, most of them on Sid Nathan's King record label, but earlier releases were on Sid Nathan's Federal label. I think he had 18 releases on the Federal label between 56 and 1960. Then he eventually moved over to King. Now, David requested the B-side to his 11th release. The A-side was a song called Try Me. Wasn't that... What was the movie that they played that in? There was a movie with, I forget who, Christian Slater. Is it Christian Slater? There was a movie that the flip side of this became more popular. But we're going to play the B-side. David requested the B-side from November 58. James Brown and the Famous Flames, the flip side of Try Me on the Federal label. It's called... Tell Me What I Did Wrong. This is for David Silberg, James Brown.
Walk right up to me, baby. Tell me what have I done wrong. Walk right up to me, baby. Tell me what have I done wrong. I wanna know that you still love me, or have I been away too long? There is something about you, baby, that I just can't understand. Something about you, baby, that I just can't understand. I wanna know that you still love me, or have you found some other man? Hey, 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 hey. Let's have a mighty good time. Hey, 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 hey. Let's have a mighty good time. I wanna know you still love me, or am I still worried on your mind?
Go. That's going out to listener David Silberg in our YouTube chat room. That's the B-side to Try Me, song entitled Tell Me What I Did Wrong from November 58. That's James Brown and the Famous Flames on Sid Nathan's Federal record label. Johnny G here on a Saturday. We're moving along here. Hope you're liking these tunes here and enjoying the show. It's the name of the game is fun. Is what it is. This is entertainment and education as we continue here. And let's go to Detroit, Michigan now. Fill a request for Tommy Albergo. This is a rare record, Tommy. If you have this on original, it's on George Braxton's Teen Life Records. Teen Life Records out of Detroit. He also owned the Fox and the Brax label and a teen magazine called Teen Life. Hence this label he put out, and he created this. And the name of the group is called the Serenaders. This is not the same group that recorded for Red Robin Deluxe and Swing Time. Totally different group. This is from 1958 for listener Tommy Albergo, the Serenaders on Teen Life Records. It's called Love Me Now. This is for Tommy. As going out to Tommy Albergo, tuned into the program The Sound of the Serenaders, released in 1958. That's on Teen Life Records. Love Me Now is the name of the tune. Not easy record to find. The bootlegs out there on the cheap, but they don't sound good. The bootlegs are horrible. Like, I'm telling you, they are. I sold all my, well, not all of them, because ones I didn't get, I still had to keep now. But let us continue here. We are in the year 1958. Now let's fill a request for listener Sugar Bear Sterling. I don't know, he was in our chat room earlier. He might still be tuned into the program. I told him I was going to have a record for him on the in the 58 block. Actually, he wanted me to dedicate this one out to, he lost his dog Roxy. It's very sad. I'm telling you, when you lose a pet, it's not the easiest thing. I remember I had my German Shepherd for 16 years. The Shepherds don't live for 16 years at all. Shepherds are not supposed to live for 16 years. She just couldn't walk anymore. She had terrible arthritis, and it was horrible. And the same thing, Barbara's cat was diagnosed with cancer, and she called me and she was crying, and I said, well, look, each day, so the cat is okay because it wasn't eating. It was like 5 pounds. So she's now better, but she knows that it's not going to be well. So what can you really do? Just make it comforting for the pet. But when you lose a pet, it's not good. So it's sad. So we're condolences to Sugar Bear Sterling in memory of his dog Roxy. He wanted to hear this song by this singer from Little Rock, Arkansas, born in 1927, but then he grew up in California. At 16 years old, he recorded with the Zion Travelers. Then he ended up switching to secular music in 1958 with a release on the Arwen record label. Followed it up with this release from April of 1958. By this time, I think he was already 31 years old, and he was married with daughters, and they're supposedly backing him up on this. So this is by request for Sugar Bear Sterling in memory of his dog Roxy, Bill Watkins and his daughter's backing him up on this from April 58 on Allied Records. It's called Sandman of Love for a Sugar Bear Sterling. Wait, Johnny G hit that too hard.
Don't cry, sleep tight tonight. Your Sandman of love will soon stop by, sprinkling moonbeam and stardust in your eyes, singing to you a lover's lullaby. Don't cry, things will be alright, so go on and sleep tonight. Don't cry, dream of the day your Sandman of love is on his way. Soon your lover will come and never part, hold you close and be your own sweetheart. Don't cry, close your pretty eyes and go on and sleep tonight, tonight, my love. Don't cry, things will be alright, so go on and sleep tonight. So go on and sleep tonight. So go on and
That's April 58 release there for Bill Watkins and his girls. Well, his daughter's backing him up on that. That's on the Allied record label. That's by request for listener Sugar Bear Sterling in our YouTube chat room in memory of his dog Roxy. Sandman of Love is the name of the tune. And that's what we have here on Saturday evenings. Love of the music and of enjoying these tunes. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the year 1958. Here's a flip side request for listener Oldies Fan, aka Joseph Smith, in our YouTube chat room. Played the B-side of this 45, a request for listener Emnon. This singer born in High Point, North Carolina, his name Paul Peak, recorded for Bill Lowry's NRC record label, featured the B-side called I'm Not Your Fool Anymore, but this was the intended A-side that he actually performed this on Dick Clark's Beach-Nut Saturday Night Show. He lip-synced this to this tune. I think the other song, that the voice that you're going to hear in the background, like coming behind him, I bet you it's Ray Stevens. I would bet you that. But anyway, let's flip over I'm Not Your Fool Anymore, that Emnon requested, and give a listen to Paul Peak from September 58 on NRC Records, going out to Oldies Fan. It's called Olds, O-L-D-S, Olds Mo William for Joseph Smith.
Oh, Mo William, where you going? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know when you're here. Oh, Mo William, when you coming back? Yeah, 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 yeah. Early in the morning. Oh, Mo William, what you gonna rock and roll if I can, if I can.
Gonna rock and roll if you can, if you can.
Osborne Williams was born on Monday, never moved a leg until early on Friday. Saturday night he heard a rock and roll band. I'm gonna rock and roll if I can, if I can.
Gonna rock and roll if you can, if you can.
Osborne Williams is a terrible mess. All the time a rockin' and a never rest. All the time a women hanging on his arms. He gets them and he keeps them with all of his charms.
Osborne Williams, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna rock and roll if I can, if I can.
Gonna rock and roll if you can, if you can.
Into the store just to buy a pair of shoes that he wears out on the floor. If he wears them out to rockin', he will never care, cause he knows by tomorrow he can buy another pair.
Osborne Williams, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna rock and roll if I can, if I can.
Gonna rock and roll if you can, if you can. Osborne Williams, where you going? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm going over the hill.
You're coming back, yeah, 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 yeah.
Early in the morning.
Osborne Williams, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna rock and roll if I can, if I can.
Gonna rock and roll if you can, if you can.
I'm gonna rock and roll if I can, and I think I can. I think I can.
Yeah, that's going out to Oldies fan there. That's the sound of Paul Peak. Performed that on the Dick Clark Beach Nuts Saturday Night Show. Is there a clip on YouTube of him doing that? Is there a clip? I don't know. Joe, let me know or send me the link if there is. September 58. This record's as old as your host, Johnny G. That's the flip. Oldsmo Williams. William is the name of the tune. Paul Peak on the NRC record label. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's fill a request now for listener Big Dave Swinger. This group discovered by band leader Al Brown, and many people involved with this record too, by the way. It's on the Champ record label, which was distributed by George Gollner. Now, the publishing was owned by Jocko Henderson and Gary Golder, and the song was written by group member Billy Galante, but it features a gal on lead. I always thought this was a guy, but no, it's a gal. Her name is Lily Acosta. She's on lead. Let's go to August of 1958 for the sound of the Roulettes. The Roulettes on Champ Records for Big Dave Swinger, and they lip sync this on Dick Clark's American Bandstand. The song is called I See a Star for Big Dave.
I see a star shining so high above.
It reminds me of you.
August 1958 release for the Roulettes with Lily Acosta. She's on lead. I thought it was a guy for many, many years. It's not. It's a gal. That's going out to Big Dave Swinger. It's on the Champ record label. I See a Star is the name of the tune. That's a record I first heard. The Norman Night Night Train show introduced me to that tune. And their second release came out on the Scepter label in 59. With what was it? Yeah, Big Dave mentioned it. Hasten Jason, yeah, which I have. Actually, I need a better copy of that. I got like an edge warp, which kind of drives me batty. Yes, it does. We are in the year 1958. One more record out of 58 as we go back out to Los Angeles to California for the return of Don Julian and the Meadowlarks. This is a request for Timothy. You missed your first request. You'll have to go back on the archive, but he made it to his second request. And now after Don Julian and the Meadowlarks left Dootsy Williams' Dutone label, Don Julian went solo for a little bit, but in 1958 he reformed a new Meadowlarks group. They signed with Art LeBeau's Original Sound record label. Now, Timothy requested their first of two on the Original Sound, the tune written by the lead singer along with Art LeBeau, December 58 for Timothy. Don Julian and the Meadowlarks. It's called Lenny, you're going to do this now. Doing the Cha-Cha-Cha. This is for Timothy.
Cha-cha-cha.
Going out to Timothy in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of Don Julian and the Meadowlarks. We heard them earlier in the show. This Must Be Paradise. That was from, 55? Here they are from 1958, December 58, on the Original Sound record label, Doing the Cha-Cha. And Don Julian on lead. That's going out to Timothy. We move into 1959 now with a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. This great group out of Gary, Indiana, signed with Vivian Carter's VJ record label. This is their 17th release, and it's a cover tune. This song done back in 1926 by Charlene? Ernestine Schumann Heinck, H-E-I-N-K. Did I say that right? This is from March of 59, going out to Gordy Freeman. This is Pookie Hudson and the Spaniels on VJ Records, a song entitled, one word, it's called Trees for Gordy.
I think that I shall never see a point lovely as a tree whose lovely mouth is spread against the earth's sweet flowing a tree that looks at God all day and lifts her leafy arms to pray, and a tree that may in summer wear a nest of robins in her hair, up on whose bosom snow has lain, and intimately mixed with rain. For poems are made by like me, but only God can make a tree.
Yeah, nice tune there. Whoops. By request for Gordy Freeman. That's Pookie Hudson and the Spaniels, their 17th release on the VJ label, released in March of '59. Song entitled Trees for Gordy Freeman. Let's continue here in 1959. Let's fill a request for listener Paul Michel. And Charlene nor I have any information on this group, and I don't think Paul did either, but it's on the Top Rank record label, and the group is called The Fortunes. I don't know if this is related to any of the other Fortune groups out there, but there were a number of them. The writer on this is John Merritt. It's from October '59. Let's send it out to Paul Michel, The Fortunes on Top Rank. It's called In the Night. This is for Paul.
In the night, in the night, it was there, oh my darling, it was there in the night when I held you, oh so tight. Of the things we do. So come, let's enjoy a wonderful night. In the night, in the night, it was there, oh my darling, it was there in the night when I kissed you with all my might. It was there, oh, it was there in the night, in the night.
There you go. By request for listener Paul Michel, those are the Fortunes. Their only release, it came out on Top Rank Records, October 1959, In the Night. 25 cents for that 45. You know, you get, when you look for these records out in the wild, it's always fun to find records when you have no money and you drive around to the garage sales. It's not like that anymore. The chances of you finding a record like that today in the garage sale is slim and none, and Slim left town. Yes, he did. Johnny G here on a Saturday. If anybody's new to the program, just finding out about the show, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about it here. And I hope you're digging on all these cool tunes. And thank you for all your requests. You can send me your requests at vinyltreasures@AOL.com. That is the contact here. Let us continue here. 1959, fill a request for listener Joe Shacatano. The sound of the harp tones. Now, for about a year, there were no harp tone releases, and that was probably sometime after maybe early 58 or whatnot. But in early 59, Morty Kraft started his Warwick record label and convinced the group to get back together and record for him. And they did. They did 3 on his Warwick label. And this is their first of 3, and it features the great Willie Winfield on lead. And this was a standard. This song originally won, 1946? I don't know who did it first, but it's an old song. But it's a great tune as done by this group, the Harp Tones. Let's go to March of 59 for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. The Harp Tones on Warwick, their rendition of the tune Laughing on the Outside. Yes, that's it. I thought maybe there was some parentheses, but no. Here you go, the Harp Tones for Joe Shacatano.
The crowd sees me out dancing, carefree and romancing, happy with my someone new. I'm laughing on the outside, crying on the inside. Oh, I'm still in love with you. They see me night and daytime, having such a gay time. They don't know what I go through. I'm laughing on the outside, crying on the inside, 'cause I'm still in love with you.
No one knows.
It's just
a pose.
Pretending I'm glad we're apart. And when I cry, my eyes are dry. The tears are in my heart. Oh, darling, can we make up? Ever since our breakup, make believe is all I do. I'm laughing on the outside, crying on the inside, 'cause I'm still in love with you. Laughing on the outside, crying on the inside, for you.
As by request for Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat. That's the great sound of Willie Winfield and the Harp Tones. Their first of 3 on Warwick Records from March of 59. Laughing on the Outside is the name of the tune. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in Vinyl Treasure Overtime. Fill a request for listener Chris Reed. We go to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for this next group. This is on the Mercury record label. Now, the group included ex-Del Viking Clarence Quick, and this tune, written by Teddy Van, it features Harold Allen on lead. They were called the Eastmen. The Eastmen from March 59 for Chris Reed. It's called Bye Bye My Baby. This is for Chris Reed, the Eastmen.
Bye-bye, my baby, goodbye. Bye-bye, my baby, goodbye. Bye-bye, my baby, goodbye. No more will I cry, cry, cry. No more will I cry, cry, cry. Bye-bye, my baby, goodbye.
They're called the Eastmen. The Eastmen there, that's Harold Allen on lead from March 59. Going out to Chris Reed. Bye Bye My Baby is the name of that tune. That's their only release on the Mercury record label. Let's stay in 59. Fill a request for listener Evan Blatt. He left to go to sleep. He's going to hear it on the archive. This group is out of Buffalo, New York. First recording in August 56 for the Beach label. Then in 1959, January 59, they have a release on Atco Records. This would be their third release. Came out on Bobby Robinson's Fury Records out of New York City. Now, the group included Danny Cannon and a.k.a. Lenny O'Henry. And you may know that name. He would go on to have some solo releases. Also, Douglas Gibson, Charles Hargrove, he was the bass, and Donald Simmons. Collectively, they were known as the Vibra Harps. What a cool name, the Vibra Harps. February 59 now for Evan on the Fury label. It's called The Only Love of Mine, the Vibra Harps.
We'll fall in love, oh my dear. We'll be together through the years, and you'll be the only love of mine. You said you love me, and you love me so true. I know I'll love you my whole life through, and you'll be the
a preacher I do, and I'll say to him, I love, love, love you too. Then you will be mine, all mine, and you'll be the only love of mine. We'll count the stars that linger in the sky. No one will be there but just you and I, and you'll be love of mine. We'll sail the ocean and we'll take to the sea. No one will be there but just you and me, and you'll be love.
There you go. That's going out to young Evan Blatt, the sound of the Vibra harps. And that's not an easy record to find, by the way. The Vibra harps on Bobby Robinson's Fury Records, February 59. The Only Love of Mine is the name of the tune. Let's move into 1960 now. We fill a request for listener Gary Hendren in Alabama, but we go to Hartford, Connecticut. The lead singer here is out of Hartford, Connecticut. This is on Mickey Maroney and Frank Zamboni's MZ Records. And the group was called Larry Lee, and he's being backed up by the Four Bel Airs. Now, Larry Lee's real name was Larry Harper. And this Four Bel Airs group is the same group that recorded for Ben Smith's Extra Records. And this is from May of 1960 for Gary Hendren, Larry Lee and the Four Bel Airs on MZ Records. It's called Can I Be in Love?
Please, someone tell me, I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know.
Yeah, there you go. That's a nice tune there. That is a hard record to find also. May 1960 release there. Larry Lee and the Four Bel Airs. That's by request for Gary Hendren in Alabama. Can I Be in Love is the name of the tune. That's on MZ Records out of Hartford, Connecticut. Let's continue in 1960. Fill a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. Wants to send this one out to Bob Hannes. Haven't seen Bob Hannes here in a while. Also to Chuck Mitchell. And this is out. We go out to California, out to the West Coast. This group first recorded 3 for the Warner Brothers record label, then 2 on this label called Joanne Records. This was their first tune written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Terry Brown, and this is with the Roscoe Weathers Orchestra. They're called the Marquees, Marquees. I like both sides of this 45 from October 1960. By request from Mike Sape, going out to Bob Hannes and Chuck Mitchell. The Marquees with Stay With Me. This is on Joanne Records.
There is a I love to hear. It sounds like music in my ear. My darling, when you say stay with me, I'm gonna hear your name, sweeter than a baby's cry. Oh, stay with me. I get, well now it's alright. Your charms are all. You better believe me, girl, and make things right. No one can make me glow like you. I feel like your name. The tears I shed be tears of joy, because you stay with me. Stay with me.
October 1960 release there for the Marquees. The Marquees, that's Terry Brown on lead. Stay With Me is the name of the tune. That is their first of 2 on the Joanne record label out of California. That's by request from Mike Sape, going out to Chuck Mitchell and Bob Hannes. And let's stay in 1960 with a request for Sugar Bear Sterling. We stay out on the West Coast. We go to Los Angeles, California, for this singer. He was for this singer by the name of Bobby Sanders. He was the lead singer for a number of groups. Sang lead for the Extremes on Paro, the Cheerios on Infinity, and the Wilsones on the Highland label, to name a few. And he had a couple of more than a couple solo releases. I think this was his first. It's a song he wrote. This is on the Kaybo, K-A-Y-B-O records out of Hollywood, California, by request for Sugar Bear Sterling. Let's give it a spin. December 1960, Bobby Sanders on Kaybo records. It's called I'm On My Way for Sterling.
I'm on my way. I got to get to you just one more time. And hear you anytime. I got to get you just one more time. And hear you say you're mine, I'm on my way. You know I'm gonna squeeze you. I'm on my way. Here I come. Oh, pretty baby, I got to get to you one more time. And hear you say you're I'm on my way.
That's a young Bobby Sanders there. December 1960 release on the Kaybo record label out of Los Angeles, California, Hollywood, California. I'm On My Way is the name of the tune. We still stay in the year 1960. Oh, the books got this wrong with the date. This is not a 1958 record. You can tell with the print, this is a 1960 print, maybe late 1960 print too, by the way. And this is a request for listener Ronnie Sherman. Got to say hello to Ronnie Sherman, this group out of the Bronx, New York. Now, this label, it's real. You know what? This label supposedly was owned by Johnny Louise Richardson. She was half of the singing duo Johnny and Joe, and she was the daughter of Zell Sanders. So Zell Sanders, she was the mother. She ran this label, but she just put it in her daughter's name. You know how it goes with the with the copyright and all that. You know, they attack me every show, the copyright police. But anyway, this great girl group sound here. They're called the Clickettes. This was the group's final release, their fifth and final release on the Dice record label. It features Barbara English on lead, going out to Ronnie Sherman, 1960. The Clickettes with their tune called A Teenager's First Love for Ronnie Sherman.
I'll always be a part of you.
groove sounds here on the 50s edition of the Vinyl Treasure Show, although we're in the year 1960. That's going out to listener Ronnie Sherman. That's Barbara English on lead with the Clickettes. That's their fifth and final release for the Dice record label from 1960, A Teenager's First Love. Now, for you collectors out there, the Dice record label, they released the record numbers go backwards. So their first release was Dice 100. So the next release would have been 99 and so on. So this was the group's last release. It was number 84. Don't ask me why, especially with Zell Sanders and how the numbering system was. It was all screwed up. And again, my boss, when I worked at Sony Music, he said, Johnny, these label owners, they don't know what they're doing anyway. They don't care. They don't care. They don't have no rhyme or reason. Oh, some of them did, but most of them did not. Johnny G babbling on. Let's continue here. We are in the year 1961. Here's a flip side request for listener Daryl Letts and Nat Papagallo. Last week, I featured this group from Brooklyn, New York. They were known as the Preludes 5, and the side I played was called Don't You Know. That one there requested by listener Paul Michelle. Well, Nat Papagallo and Daryl Letts requested the flip side. Let's go to March of 1961. The Prelude 5. The Preludes. Yeah, with an S. Preludes 5. Now, who is the name here? Do I have the lead singer? I don't see it. So these are the Preludes 5 on Pick Records, P-I-K. This is Styrene. You know my thoughts on Styrene 45's. The song is called Starlight for Nat and Daryl. That's going out to Daryl Letts and Nat Papagallo, the Preludes 5 from March 1961 on the Pick record label Starlight. is the name of the tune. We are in the year 1961. Let's fill a request for John Engstrom. This group is out of Erie, Pennsylvania. Now, the group included Joel Clausen, Marty Day, David Wadsworth, Chuck Smith, and the lead singer, his name Milton Thomas Bug, but he recorded as Milton Thomas. Now, he was a part owner of this label. This is the By My, B-I-M-I label, and Milton is part of a label owner of this of this record label. And this came out in 1961, and actually he started recording back in recorded as Milton Bug in 1947 for Savoy Records, but he wrote this tune. This is for John Engstrom, 1961, Milton Thomas and the Escorts. I want to send this one out to Frank Gingaro's wife, Jerry Gingaro, because that's what the name of the tune is. Milton Thomas and the Escorts for John Engstrom. The song is called Jerry, Geri.
Oh, Jerry, oh, Jerry, oh, Jerry, oh, Jerry, my arms ache for you. My arms ache for you, just for you. Oh, Jerry, please come back, please do. I'm waiting for you to return, for you said we never when you stole away my loving heart, tear falls when I hear your name. When I hear your name, my eyes fill. For me, life just can't be the same. I just can't go on. Dear, wherever you go, I want you to know my heart and soul are yours forever. Oh, Jerry, oh, Jerry, oh, Jerry.
There you go, John Engstrom. That's Milton Thomas and the Escorts, 1961. That's the intended A-side. We'll also send it out to Jerry Gingaro. That's on the By My record label. I have 2 records on this label. I do. Song entitled Jerry. There you go for John. Let's continue here in 1961. Let's go back to Brooklyn, New York, this time with a request for listener Sun Record Fan, a.k.a. Bill. He was in our chat room. He wanted to hear the biggest hit for this group. I guess we can call it a hit. They had 3 releases on Tony Seppi's Laurel record label. This is their first of 3, and this is a cover tune. This song was first done back a year earlier by a group called the Corvettes on the Laurel label. It was called So Long, but they changed the title of it to Good Goodbye. It features Bobby Bovino on lead from February 61. Let's give a listen to the Bob Knight 4. The Bob Knight 4 on the Laurel label for Sun Record Fan, a.k.a. Bill. It's called Good Goodbye.
So long.
So long. I must go now. Goodbye. It's time to leave now. No, don't you cry. I will come again someday.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you with all my heart. When I return, we will never part. Dry your eyes and pray for my return. Uncle Sam is calling me from way, way beyond the sea.
Grab your coat and grab your pack. You know you'll be going back.
I'll say goodbye to those who care. When I return, they'll still be there.
Say goodbye to those who care. When you return, they'll still be there.
So long. I must go now. Goodbye. It's time to leave you now. No, don't you cry. I will come again someday. So long, my darling.
There you go. That's the Bob Knight 4. The Bob Knight 4, that's Bobby Bovino on lead. February 61 release. It's on the Laurel record label by request for Sun Record fan Bill. And the song entitled Good Goodbye. Almost Good Goodbye, but not yet. Let's fill a request now for Tall Bill as we go to West Philadelphia. This group would have 2 releases on Jerry Ross's Cheryl record label, and Tall Bill requested their first. It features Jackie Marshall on lead. This one from January of 1961. Let's give a listen to the Larks. Not the Larks on Apollo, the Larks on the Cheryl label. The song is called It's Unbelievable. This is for Tall Bill.
I love you dearly, please stay near me.
It's unbelievable that I fell in love.
This
Johnny G getting caught here. There you go. That is those are the Larks there. That lost that. That's for Tall Bill. You know that girl in the background there. Her name is, well, she recorded as Cleopatra. She's got a great record. And I think she ended up marrying the bass of the group McDougal, I think was his name. But anyway, that's January 61. Those are the Larks going out to Tall Bill. That's Jackie Marshall on lead. It's Unbelievable is the name of the tune. That's their first of two on the Cheryl label. Those of you tuned into the program or finding out about the show now, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about it too. This is the third show of the week. I do 3 shows here on YouTube and also on Oldies and More Radio. I'll be back Wednesday night. I'm not done yet. We still got a few more to go. But I want to tell the audience, I do a soul show on Wednesday evenings from 9 p.m. till midnight. All soul requests. So if you have a request, you like soul music from the 1960s and early 70s, send me a request at vinyltreasures@aol.com. Then every other Thursday, I do a 78 show, so I may play some. I've been playing 78s from the late 30s. So many of you guys and gals dig those early sounds. You're not going to hear that anywhere. And I play them on my Audio Technica turntables here. Some of them, they're kind of like, kind of grainy and whatnot. And then I'm back here on a Saturday night. We begin at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. We are in Vinyl Treasure Overtime with all your requests. And we just heard the Larks from 1961. I play the records by year. We stay in 61 and fill a request for Ronnie Sherman, this great group I think they're out of Harlem, New York originally, Ray Pollard and the Wanderers, and recorded, I think, first for Savoy Records and then also Decca Records as the Singing Wanderers, and then I think they ended up with Jerry Winston on his Onyx label, but he sold all his masters to MGM and they put him in charge of this new label. It was first known as Orbit, then switched to Cub, and the group had this is their 6th release. I think they had 10 or 12 or maybe 11, but this is their 6th from June 61 for Ray Pollard. Found this in the wild for 10 cents, the best way to find records. The Wanderers with Ray Pollard on lead. It's called A Little Too Long for Ronnie Sherman.
Ba 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 boo, ba 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 bum, ba 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 boo, ba 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 bum 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 boo, ba 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 bum, ba 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 boo, ba 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 bum 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 boo.
I've been hearing about your new romance, and from the way it looks, I haven't got a chance. Though it hurts me and it's such a shame, I know I've got no one but myself to blame. I kept you waiting.
Oh yeah.
A little too long, I kept you waiting.
Oh yeah.
A little too long to tell you of my love. Tell you of my love. I kept you waiting. A little too long. I remember when you stayed at home and used to wait for me to call you on the phone. All I had to do was drop a dime, but foolishly I never seemed to have the time. I kept you waiting.
Oh yeah.
A little too long, I kept you waiting.
Oh yeah.
a little too long to tell you of my love. My love, tell you of my love. I kept a little too long. Now I want you in my arms again. I wanna tell you things I should have told you then. But I hear that it can never be, because you're true to him and you've forgotten me. I kept you waiting, oh yeah, a little too long. I kept you waiting, oh yeah, a little too long to tell you of my love. My love, tell you of my love. I kept you waiting, a little too long.
As was Sammy Lowe and the orchestra there, the great sound of the Wanderers. Ray Pollard, a favorite here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. June 61, A Little Too Long is the name of the tune. That's on Cub Records. We stay in 1961. Fill a request for listener Gary Hendren. Let's venture over to Sauk City, Wisconsin. Has anybody ever been to Sauk City, Wisconsin? I have not been. This is on Jim Kirchenstein's Sarah record label. He also owned the Kuka label. Not many group records, though, on the label. There are some, like this group out of Milwaukee, and when first presses of this came out, they were called the Supremes, but they were forced to change their name because of another Supremes group that was out there, so they became the Supremes 4, and that's how I have it. And this is their lone release. This is from March 61 for Gary Hendren. The Supremes or the Supremes 4 on Sarah Records. It's called I Love You, Patricia. Yes, February 1960. Well, I'm sorry, no, March 61. That's the next record. There you go. That's going out to Gary Hendren in Alabama. The Sound of the Supremes 4, March 61 release on the Sarah label. I Love You, Patricia. You know, I started out what was it, February or whatever of 1951. So the music changed from 1951 to 1961. I play the records by year. So you don't have to listen to the entire show. We're here a long time. You can come in at your favorite time of the years because the music was changing so quickly at the early stages of the rhythm and blues and rock and roll of group harmony scene. It was changing fast. And we move into 1962 now. Fill a request for listener Evan Blatt, this singer originally from Los Angeles, California. His real name was Herbert Alonzo McAllister, but he recorded as Lon McAllister. And this tune, written by Fred Paris, Sam Goldman, and Cy Hopkins. And this came out on the Apt record label, subsidiary of ABC Paramount Records. Let's go to February 62, by request for Evan Blatt, who has gone to sleep. Lon McAllister and a group. The song is called One Desire.
I need you so, much more than you'll ever know. You are my one desire. I need your kiss, that kiss that I can't resist. You set my soul on fire. You're my one desire. And you set my soul on fire. Come to me, or you will always be my one and only desire.
There you go, February 1962. That's by request for Evan Blatt. Lon McAllister is his name, and an uncredited vocal group. That's on the Apt record label. One Desire is the name of the tune. We are in the year 1962. Let's go to Philadelphia now. Fill a request for listener Tommy Albergo. This group formed at Scott High School in Coatesville, Pennsylvania. This 45 initially came out on the local Elmar record label. That's this one I'm playing it on. It was picked up by ABC Paramount for national distribution, and I showed you that. Johnny G's a completist, as you know. But the group's name is Little Tommy and the Elgins, and the lead, Little Tommy, his name Thomas Bryant. This charted number 17 on WAMS in Wilmington, Delaware. We go to July of 1962 for Tommy Albergo. This is Little Tommy and the Elgins. The song is called Never Love Again.
Never love again.
you go. That one there going out to Tommy Albergo. That's Little Tommy and the Elgins there. July 1962 on the Elmar record label, Never Love Again. That's with Thomas Bryant on lead. Played it on the first press. Elmar Records. 3 more 45s to go before we sign off here. Now, I have a listener. He has been listening for the whole show. He gave me 2 requests. As I allowed 2 requests. Look how long it's taken us to play all these. But listener Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat, we had a request from 63 and another one from 64, which will be our closer. So this is a request for Adrian Viterbo as we stay in Pennsylvania. This group out of Philadelphia, PA, and this name of the group is very popular among girl groups. They're called the Kittens. Now, this is the same Kittens group that recorded for the Donnell record label, and some of the group members, I think Sheila Ferguson, she's got some great soul records, Sheila Ferguson, Yvonne Brown, Jeannie Scott, plus others in this Kittens group. But this is their debut single, and of course, Sheila Ferguson, she would go on to record with the 3 Degrees, the 3 Degrees that have all those cool records in the 70s and 80s. But she was a member of this group. Let's go to January of 63 for Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. The Kittens on the Chestnut label. It's called I'm Worried. That's going out to Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat. He's listening down in Mexico. The sound of the Kittens there. January 63. It's on the Chestnut label. I'm Worried is the name of the tune. Sometimes Johnny G gets worried about the copyright police. That is for sure. 2 more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's fill a request for listener Emnon as we head to Chicago now. For this group that formed back in 1953, best known for their tune I Only Have Eyes for You. I guess that would be the song from 1959 on George Goldner's N record label, but they had 19 releases on the N label. This is their 18th It's a late release for the Flamingos. Now, this tune written by Bill Nash, and it features Eddie Williams on lead, a new lead singer to the group. This is from March 63. I like this song a lot. This is for Emnon, the Flamingos on N Records. The song is called I Know Better for Emnon.
Charlie, I love you so. Then you said, Charlie, I'll never, never let you go. And now you're saying that we are through. You said you found somebody new. Oh, no, 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 no. Charlie, please hold me tight. Then you said, Charlie, I'll always treat you right. And now you're saying goodbye to me. You said our love could never be. No, 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 no. I know better. You said, I know you're just kidding me. I know this can't be true. I know you're not leaving me, 'cause if you did, it would break my heart in two. What you said, John? Oh, have no fear. Then you said, Charlie, you never have to shed a tear. Now here I am with my eyes full of tears, and it looks like I'll be crying for years and years. But oh no, 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 'cause I know better. She said, what you said, 'cause I know what you said, 'cause I know what you said.
That's March 1963 release there, the late of Flamingos there. That's by request for listener Emnon there. That's Eddie Williams on lead. I Know Better is the name of the tune. That's what they told me when I have to deal with my father, that I know better. That's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. I want to thank you for joining Johnny G, listening to these cool 45's that you requested. Thank you all for being a part of this program and sending me your requests. If you do have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. I hope if I can find the 45 in my mess of 195,000 records, then it'll be easy, but it's not that easy because I got lots of responsibilities to do. Again, the 3 shows, they are sometimes difficult to do, trying to do other things, but I get so much enjoyment, can't you tell, of playing the records here for you? I really do. This is really the only time I get to listen to my records. I don't have any other. Maybe I'll watch some of the ball game tomorrow. My Bengals got messed up. They got screwed in that game, they did. But anyway, so thank you all for being here. Thank you, Charlene, again for all your help. Charlene is my administrative assistant, helping me with the research and putting together the show. I couldn't do it without Charlene's help. And I will be back next Saturday night beginning at 9 p.m. We did a lot of overtime tonight, but lots of great requests by you, the listeners. So I mean, I really do. I have some great listeners to the program, very knowledgeable about the music, the songs that they hear. So it gives you like a great variety. And I play it by ear, so that's what I want to do. So this is an educational show too. So thank you all for being here. Our closer tonight is for Adrian Viterbo. He's been anxiously waiting for this. It's the last record of the night. This is another girl group. They did 2 on Robert Brown's Courier record label. Courier Records was out of Fremont, Ohio. I don't know anything else about the group, but this is their first. They're called the Santells, Santells. This came out in April 64. It's called Why Are We Apart? Well, that's because we have to go to bed. Again, folks, if this show is not up, it should be up within the next couple hours with the chat. But you can go and see it immediately as I shut down. You can go back and watch the show. But if it's not there, if it's blocked, I'll put it up on my my website, vinyltreasures.net. It'll be there. I'll put a link on my community tab. I've had to remove a couple songs the last 2 Vinyl Treasure shows, and the unfortunate thing is all the chatter between you guys and gals disappears. And a lot of the listeners aren't happy about that, but I have no control over this platform that I'm on. So I have to agree to whatever they say. But thank you all for being here. If you have not yet done so, please consider to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Click that bell. Get all notifications when Johnny G goes live, and I'll be posting them up on my YouTube page for upcoming shows. So check it out there for that. And give me a thumbs up, folks. Thank you all for being here. Our closer for Adrian, the Santells. I'll see you next time here, folks. I want to thank all the veterans for your service. My father is a veteran, and I want everybody to have a great Veterans Day this Monday. If those of you that are having a 3-day weekend, enjoy that, and thank a veteran. Thank you all. Take care. I'll see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Just want to say, everybody, so long, the Santells.